Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. into the stream. Oh my god. I'm sleepy and I kind of forget that I should be leveling up to level 13. Oops. But how you doing? Hopefully well. Okay. So I guess I need to level up on the stream here in the stream. It's not too much level that we need to do. Oh, 600-ish, 500-ish. Oh, we can just do the 70 per second close beta for this. Yeah, we can do that. It's not activated yet. Okay. Let's do that. Hey, Hansa. Why that is sometimes do that? This doesn't
Too late
hit.
to repent.
Told you I could fight.
Just a scratch.
Strange thing happen again. A chill grips up your spine. Mist clouds your eyes. And so the familiar vision appearing begin fully. Leon offers remembrance. I see. How did you manage to control your mind? Okay, this is too much text. When character inflicts a weakness break on an enemy, ignore the enemy's resistance and apply a dissociation. Debuff caused by specific blessing of remembrance. The enemy is considered present and will be unable to act for a designated number of turns after freeze is removed. This I said. Okay. That's decent.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Break.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken. Fighting is meaningless.
This affected rate. Mm. If I was going that way. Hello, did you beat the game already? Nope, not yet.
Time to twirl! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Why the question mark on? Hello? Someone is here? Welcome,
Let's make it
welcome.
quick.
Oh dear!
I'm still,
I've no interest in conflict.
I'm still like a little bit sleepy.
Time to twirl!
So if I just suddenly just didn't say anything, I'm so sorry. But yeah, I haven't really finished the game. I need to level up to level Trailblaze level 13, and I kinda haven't really done it. Of the God. And I've been running on my main account. There's a performance. It's all good, it's all good. I see you're playing Marvel Rifles there, Barry. How was that game? I haven't played that game in a long time. I haven't played that game. I wanted to, but I'm like, I don't feel like grinding on that game.
Told you I could fight. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Oh dear!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Hey!
Too late to repent.
My turn!
Let's go.
Nice, nice. It's the end of the new map, but I don't like it. Oh, it happens. Had novelty miss too, so no, the best novelty. Yeah, I think that's one thing. The one thing that I don't like in like those type of games, that you have to depend on like your team. So it's either like your team sucks or your team is just like better than your team.
Let's make it quick. Too late to repent.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's go.
Bonk. Ah.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Rules are made to be broken.
Like used to get like high damage. Now I'm seeing like less than a
Told
hundred.
ya I could fight. Here. Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl. Heh.
No. Personally, I'm okay with this thing when they are better, but when two DPS players can go damage half of my damage, that's a thing. But just that really. This game is so it's not that important. Yes, yes. It's a good thing that you have that mindset. Sometimes, if we're like into the game, sometimes forget that it's just a game. Yeah, I forget that you're a tank player. Honestly, they just need practice. Just go on like on quick play. Go on quick play and then just like practice. No filler player. So you can play.
We need a
anything.
strategy.
Mhm.
Keep at it. This will strengthen our position.
Upgrade configured.
That's nice.
Move carefully.
Your Sandy's nutty.
Time to twirl. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
I've no interest in conflict.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Then okay. That was just too much time. Hold on a sec, play for the most resource heroes to fall. Oh really? Wait, Ultron is what is Ultron? Is he a tank DPS? I'm pretty sure he is not a healer. Wait, a support? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I know. This doesn't make any sense. Okay, but what what does he do as strategist? Like in my mind, Ultron is supposed to be like a DPS at least, a duelist or oh my god, is this a laser that heal people? Okay, that's just doesn't make any sense in my mind, but okay. They do what they wanna do. Only if you have. Oh, that sucks. What? Whoa. You have a drone that you place on. Oh god, that's even worse. Now when people just won't see it. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know if I want to play that game. At least now, I don't know. Oh, we reached level 14. Nice. We can continue. The main story quest.
It's still early. Where to now?
I was so excited about Ultron 2, but his gameplay is so unfun. Yeah. I think we have enough, yeah. If they don't change his kid, nothing else. Well, that's always happened.
Hey, you came. That was fast.
I mean, there's always like some characters that people won't touch. So for me, I won't like touch any like a dive-in character that much. So like, who was it? Spider-Man, Wolverine, and all that. Even though like I know they can do like big damage.
Didn't I tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines.
So here you obviously be playing Spider-Man next week. I'm playing like it's
The
true.
one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants.
Definitely
It isn't pretty.
impacted. What was that?
Mines
I know it's
are our
Pokemon game,
lifelines
but
in
like,
the underworld. We have to keep providing Geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up.
okay. Guys, ECG. Okay. Well, I'm googling it. It's basically like a phone game, but it's more like a PCG, from what I'm understanding. I see, I see.
Oh, as for you, the chief will decide your fate when we see him.
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Okay.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
What's Natasha doing here? Things must be worse than I thought. Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in.
I'm not feeling too good. These people.
Miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge. I heard that many were injured in the clashes, so I hurried over here to see if I could help.
No, I think it's more like a
How could the situation
questioning,
here
like,
become such a mess?
like curious.
I heard that first mining team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
I said it in the wrong zone.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw.
When should we want to discover it?
As it happens, that's exactly the law we have down here. But the vagrants have their own custom. See it, share it. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
Yep, I smacking
They're
the table.
here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
Just the story. Damn. We came here willing to help out.
Oh, that's quite nice of you.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
Okay, Relics is open. Let's go first time. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Whatever. Oh. What level should I be in to grind for relics? Some strange items. Right. Relics. Relics. These are relics. Nice, I guess. So what are relics? What's a relic? Construct made from data stream, many believe they're linked to tolerance and fragmentum phenomenon. That we refer to as relics are objects corroded by fragmentum those whose data is safe and then huruf chat leak. Pikirkan sahabat okay. Back to first again.
The giant ore vein, the one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered. Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a look.
That person up ahead, is he asleep?
Let's head up and take a look. He might need help.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey! You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
What? Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Huh? Miss Seela!
You got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team.
I forgot about this. So yeah, I think at this, yeah, the trace, right? What was the script name? The podcast, Trace Days. Yeah, T-Dog, Gigok, and Joey in this game. It was funny though. Yeah, I forgot that. I mean, it was funny when I first like saw it, like when Connor tell like the street on stream.
At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back.
They've taken your clothes. This one.
You don't know these guys. No moral compass. They'd rob you blind in a flash. It's only thanks to Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen under their control completely. Speaking of which, where is Wildfire? Did they head further in? Is there a fight happening?
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded.
I forgot where is
Elaine, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Joey and Gigok. I think they're in the same place. They're like two people also.
Zila, thank goodness. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything.
What?
Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
New challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Big chest, yeah.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines, but then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection.
Maybe someone's playing tricks.
There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots. What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Zila and the rest of you, be careful.
We
Robots?
will.
Aligned against
This is
humans?
so good.
I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should... Oh,
Ah, is it there?
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
Like,
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
the difference is
You
so
idiots! We'll just steal
visible.
off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Like, at least, like, Connor really trying. With the voice acting, and Garn just don't. He's just being him.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
Oh, let's fight them. Let's fight
enemy
Joey and
targets
Garn.
detected.
Let's settle this.
And Garn is the voice actor through.
We have the upper hand.
Let's go.
Hope you're prepared.
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind? Whoa! Whoa!
So does the female MC also have a badass and weapon? Yeah, so there's nothing different except, like, of course, the voice actor and the visual. But other than that, it's one second. Oy.
What the heck? Beep, beep, beep! Searching for potential user.
I can show you my main account after this. It's still like pretty like
Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh
Uh,
my, it's an alien!
it's still pretty like my main account is still like all over the place. I haven't really grind not a lot of characters. That's pretty good.
Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity. Beep, beep, beep! Whatever, whatever. So you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great! Beep, beep, beep! Self-introduction. I am Richard, the Home Use Object Finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual deluxe package. Nickname? Findy. A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products? Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days. Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs. What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
It's gonna be like super annoying because it's gonna be like beep 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 every time.
Beep, beep, beep! Yes, yes, yes! When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me!
Trailer is kind of funny. Yeah, now it's
Commencing
funny,
support.
but later on.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
I guess you'll see.
Let's settle this. This ends here.
Is that all?
Bloom.
You have my gratitude.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
I'll see you off.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Puzzle. Hiya.
Let's settle this.
This is our chance.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's settle this.
Let's go.
Is that all?
Receive divinity.
You have my gratitude.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! A moment's excitement. Nothing more.
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big arc.
Big arg. Yes. No. big ord.
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
Oh, haven't they?
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
You shameless scoundrels!
I'm going to. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Oh.
Aha! And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Made to be broken.
Shut it. This isn't your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
Let's settle this.
Sadly, we won't be able to do that.
Hope you're prepared.
Of course, they attack Impala.
Oh, Zila, thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots.
What does robot want?
Your run-of-the-mill robots don't have a will of their own. Their aim is merely Svarog's aim. The boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity, while the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots? I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection. Can we still get through?
I want to meet Sparrow and his minions.
Right. There's unfinished business here. The chief is still down there. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Yeah, sure thing. But be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
Oh, good. We can smack them all.
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
I'll be the judge of that. Come on, let's take a closer look.
The enjoyment of collecting.
It's completely blocked by the mine cart. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep!
Oh,
Friends,
God.
do you need to find something? Findy can help? How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken? Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Findy can help. Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Found it. Minecart pin, minecart wheel set. Confirm. Just like that? Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item. Minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
Oh, good.
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
Where is it?
Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in beep, 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 beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded. And
Let me see. Yeah, we can make do with this part. This little machine isn't half bad.
I'm not sure if...
beep, beep, beep. What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy?
If the beep 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 get into you yet.
How convenient. So, next time Don Hum gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him,
God
right?
damn it, Arch.
Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Beep, beep, beep. Initiating search for lost item. Minecart wheel set. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
I'm gonna take off my...
Beep, beep, beep! Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep! Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded. Entering sleep mode. That's everything. You were a big help, Findy. Beep, beep, beep. It was nothing. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Current search complete. Entering sleep mode. please recharge the home use object finder?
We're pretty lucky, huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
Well, not that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. All right, let's go back and fix the minecart.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch, you might learn something.
I remember when I played that, I get confused like how the findy work. I think definitely longer than this, and it's driving me crazy with the beep beep beep.
All right, mission accomplished.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives, but you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
Nice.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go carefully.
Whoa! Stop! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right
Corona
there.
super annoying.
That
Good.
model. It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Do we still have the upper hand?
We do, I guess.
I'll see you off.
We have the upper hand.
Let's go.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Receive divinity.
You have my gratitude.
Repay.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau,
A will forged in ice.
never falters!
Commencing support. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It is. It's that. It's that. Okay.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
Made to be broken.
This ends here.
You chose the wrong.
Let's make it quick.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! Hope you're prepared.
We have the upper hand.
In the name of Landau,
A will forged in ice.
never falters!
faltered.
I'll see you off.
Let's go.
Is that all? This ends here.
No.
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
Pretty boy. Generative cells. I keep missing.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
You chose the wrong enemy.
This is our chance.
Receive divinity.
Much better. Rules are made to be broken.
Hope you're prepared.
Oh, yeah, pretty good.
I'll see you off.
This is our chance.
This ends here. In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters!
Okay, I need to set up my my bot. I feel like this is a bit too close.
Time to make a decision.
It doesn't work now, it's working. There you go.
Ready for another?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Didn't mean to do that.
This is our chance.
Hope you're prepared.
A bonk, a bonk, a bonk, a bonk.
The enjoyment of collecting.
What is the way?
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular. I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Not go there yet.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Rules are made to be broken.
I'll see you off.
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over. Mr. Sparog, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Sparag to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I forget how
I have
pure
already
Clara is.
prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result: In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire, they don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Zila, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
Okay, I look stronger than the other robots.
And more fashionably dressed, too. Hey, is he about to leave? What about the girl in red?
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills, don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Wow, wow, wow. Big boy.
Do we still have the upper hand?
That is...
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's make it quick.
Ready for another?
Ooh. You have my gratitude.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Eternal sleep is
Oh,
not the
why
end.
was
The
that
dead
here the
return.
part first?
Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters.
Commencing support.
Let's settle this.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
I should make the people broken.
Ready for another?
This ends here.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll see you off.
Let's make it quick.
Bloom.
Thanks for the support.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Okay.
Is that all?
No, Oh
In the name
no.
of Lenda, a will forged in ice. Never
What's
falters.
this bitch?
Enemy targets detected.
Let's go. Hope you're prepared.
Commencing support.
Let's make it quick.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rules are made to be broken.
Thank you.
This ends here.
Enemy targets detected. Commencing support. Ready for another?
Let's go.
God.
A will forged in ice never falters.
No.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower.
That girl in red.
Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far.
Oh.
Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
Nice to meet you. We're here to make friends with Wildfire. Are you the chief? You're hard man to find.
That's quite the tone to take on our first meeting. I won't forget you in a hurry. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld. And now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. I've never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind.
You mean Bacolia?
The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Miss Overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the Underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
He's wise.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
You mean the war with the Antimatter Legion?
Yeah, I remember hearing this world was invaded by the Legion hundreds of years ago.
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that Wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys, it's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the details tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Okay. Faded Sun. Arranged by Oleg. Oh my god. He's so low. Where is... There you go. What level is that guy? Can't see it. Whoa! 22, hold on. Now let's see, yeah. 22, so let's level up our character. That's 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh wait, it's 20.
I understand.
Honestly, we can use Asta. Or we can use Herta for some DPS.
What should
We
I
already have a
observe
debuff.
today? Oh.
Asta is a buff character. She can Yeah. But Herta, she do like a lot of damage.
Perfect.
Okay. Erudition. We play a game for this life. Is it because you're one of the few that I got a good amount of hours on? No, I haven't played it and I haven't heard about it. We can switch.
You better be good. My
I really want that chest. Then Travelers 15. There's nothing we can do. Do like a little bit more. Less than halfway.
upgrade configured.
Let's wait and see.
Because it answers the question, what if all gods of history were millennial? Okay, that piqued my interest. I'll check it out later on. Let's try.
Repay.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Going to be
I'll see you off.
pretty
Let's go.
hard. Fine, maybe.
What are you looking at? Hey! Time to twirl!
Yep.
Bloom. Much better.
Maybe having the part is
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's make it quick.
Oh my god.
Rules are made to be broken. So this is
Yeah. Wait, I don't
Eternal
understand
sleep
why
and dead return.
it works out.
Time to twirl!
Receive divinity. Repay.
Honored to meet me. Hey! support. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ouch! Run!
I'll see you off. You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Oh dear.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity. Repay. You chose the wrong enemy. It cannot come to pass.
I did. Oh god, okay. I think with her thighs, okay. I just need to switch on. The only which part is his shield is hiding behind his ult. Just try. March.
You're coming with? Upgrade configured.
Let's wait and see. Repay.
Just a scratch.
Oh, great. A walk in the park.
Or should I deal with the minion first?
Time to twirl! Try that again. You can't run!
Bloom.
Thanks a lot. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! My turn! Here!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Time to twirl! Try that again! You can't run!
I'll I'll see you off.
Rules are made to be broken.
Made to be broken.
Time to twirl! You're annoying!
Mocha?
Receive
Okay.
divinity.
Thanks a lot.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Here!
You chose the wrong
Try hard,
enemy.
son. Watch this awesome move!
This is our chance.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Try that again! Tough luck running into me! Phew!
I'll see you off.
You can't run! My turn!
You chose the wrong.
Honored to meet me.
He's a bleeding.
Here!
I'll see
Gotta
you
try
off.
hard. Watch this awesome move! Time to twirl!
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
Made to be broken.
What are you looking at? You can't run! Tough luck running into me! Phew!
You chose the wrong enemy.
The dead return!
Let's go.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Try that again!
Bloom.
Much better.
Repay.
This is our chance.
Honored to meet me. You can't run! Here!
Press that.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Taking longer.
Let's make it quick.
You're annoying!
Hey, nice. March. Get this by March.
Whoa, there's so much!
Damn, okay. Oh, there's no weakness. I thought I was using March.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Time to twirl! Oh dear!
Let's go.
You know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
reach the end of the story in your own way.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Let's settle this.
Honored to meet me.
Okay.
It's still early. Where to now?
To the hotel.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Grand Hotel.
Hey, that's not
It's fine. You aren't the first guest to have that reaction. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. Eventually, he actually did it. Have you seen that stylish Goethe Hotel? Strictly speaking, it's a branch of this Grand Hotel.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
Let's go back.
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
I think he's a good person.
Don't you have something cool to say? Like, appearances can be deceiving?
I don't try to disagree, but if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West. Anyone else sleepy?
Wes looks the most awake.
No, I don't. Besides, I've never pulled an all-nighter before. Do you know how bad it is for your skin?
I'll keep watch.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia... forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
Earring are nice. Bronyas? Yeah. It's a big, it's that big though. Okay. We are feeling a review. Something we got from it. Damn. Big bowl.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
That voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go.
Oh. That is a weird dream indeed.
Who goes there? Show yourself. Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh?
Having nightmares recently.
I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
I don't know.
I see. Well, thank you for being sincere. In itself, it's a comfort to me. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
No. I think you should question it, especially if it doesn't make any sense. Of course, you're probably gonna get a consequences for that, but it's better you question it if it's not if there's something off. You have no choice.
I don't need you to absolve me. The truth is, I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomarrow remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards.
Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
We'll help you.
Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. Nobody knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I fell asleep there a little bit. The world is more complicated than you think.
Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
Favorite rocket ship.
I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. The quieter things are around you, the louder they... I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured?
Since we arrived just on time.
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
Always willing to help Miss Natasha. But helping anyone with a temper like that, will help anything with anything.
Oh, yeah? Well, look at you swaggering in like the protagonist. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies.
Are there other towns in the underground?
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the Fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the Fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the Fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all...
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
I'll help you.
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really...
I'm not done yet.
You call that a build update? What? Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
Oh, I don't have that.
One bridgehead at a time.
Really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
Right. Looking for a ticket?
Let's take it. Standard one. Okay. Wait, it's one of the party members on March 7th. Yes. It's the icon of this game. So the lore is basically she was found by the trailblazers. You know, people on the train, Himeko and and Hana, I think already there. She was floating, covered in ice. And she basically had insomnia, amnesia. So she doesn't remember where she's from or why she was covered in ice. She doesn't remember who she is. And March 7 is the day that they found her. So they named her March 7. Okay, that's the goal, basically. I just want to do a little poll before we continue. The standard one. Unlucky. We get sample. No. March. I don't want to do that. Okay, though. Oh, we can get. Oh, we only get have 4. You know what? Fine. Still unlucky. We got Link. This is a healer, basically. So we get sample. He is the DPS. Yeah. This is support. Oh, yeah. The debuff. Sample to the debuff.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
We're here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go, and watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around.
Rivet Town, Rivet Town.
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place.
This is a popcorn. I didn't know that. That's that impressive.
Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
Let's just go.
Careful! Enemies ahead. These aren't like vagrants. They won't...
Told you I could fight.
Good.
Time to twirl! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move! Time to twirl!
I'll see you off.
Time to twirl! You couldn't have done it without me. Huh? Finders keepers.
Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
My turn!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
You chose the wrong enemy.
eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Time to twirl!
Physical breaker.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little...
Looks good.
Could people still be living here? Impossible. There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can...
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Told you I could fight. Time to twirl!
Let's settle this.
Let's go.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
Let's settle this.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
Those
The monsters of the
area
fragmentum don't
like
need
every
any
time
materials
we
we
put
humans
something.
use. And if they did take anything,
Oh.
this place would look much
Wait,
messier.
I forgot how her make her follow up damage.
You mean that
My
someone else
panic.
got here and took everything
Hold on.
before us?
We can look into it.
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
Yeah. When any ally a target's attack reduces the enemy target current set to 50% or lower, Hertha immediately launches follow-up attack. So basically, every time like our team do damage and the damage to the enemy 50% or below, it will activate the follow-up attack. With March, if the shield, so if the team has a shield and then get attacked, it's basically a counter.
Let me see.
So that's how it works. Is that all?
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Sounds a lot older. Well,
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
can you share the materials there to help injured people?
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield?
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
How much is 200 shield worth?
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomarrow crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right! The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
It seems that Eric
Got it.
actually
Thanks for the
really
tip.
need the money.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
I think Mozilla just don't want to be seen as like a good person. You know, she want to be seen as a tough person. Wah. Tapang. There's a big monster there. One there. Okay, let's do it.
Upgrade configured.
Let's wait and see.
We need a strategy.
That's sick. Ooh.
Repay.
Oh,
We'll
great.
see.
A walk in the park.
Eternal sleep is the
Dead return!
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
I'll see you
Try
off.
hard some. Watch this awesome move! Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Told you I could fight. My turn. Here.
Let's go.
What are you looking at?
Bloom.
Much better.
Try that again. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep.
The dead return! Let's make it quick.
Honored to meet me. Told you I could fight. Phew!
Let's go.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
What are you looking at? You can't run! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Cool.
Here!
Let's make it quick.
I did it wrong.
Just a scratch.
Receive divinity.
Thanks a lot. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Tough luck running into me! Phew!
I'll see you off.
What are you looking for? Told you I could fight. Here!
Bloom.
How appropriate.
Repay.
How appropriate.
Honored to meet me. I won't break. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. My turn.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Try that again. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's settle this.
Hey, not bad. Okay. I was a bit worried.
Great. The more the better.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before?
Receive divinity.
How appropriate. Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
It'll take more than that.
Bloom.
Much better.
Repay.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Upgrade configured.
Let's wait and see. Trouble ahead.
Uh-oh. Didn't do any weakness.
Repay.
Oh, great. A walk in the park.
We'll see.
I underestimated.
Receive divinity.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Oh my god.
Here! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Resistance to ice.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! You can't run! Try that again!
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Didn't mean to do that.
Connection
I underestimated.
Tough luck running into me!
Hmm.
I don't want to be alone.
Oh. Not the time then. Why is this continue? Can always come back. No.
Bloom.
Thanks a lot.
I'll see you off.
This is our chance.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Let's go. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Let's try this one.
My turn!
This is our chance.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Oh dear!
Receive divinity. Repay.
Tough luck running into me! Honored to make try hard some. Watch this awesome move! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
I underestimated
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Told you I could fight.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Go away!
I'll see you off.
Let's make it quick.
I won't break.
Bloom.
Thanks a lot.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Bring back the healing field.
You're annoying. Here!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Let's go.
You can't run! What are you looking at?
So this is defeat.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
You're annoying!
More like
You know who I am. This big
I'm low.
diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! I don't want to be alone.
You chose the wrong enemy.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
I underestimated Bloom. Eternal sleep. The dead return! I'll
you off.
God damn. Okay.
Oh, acceptable quality.
Where's the waypoint? Yeah, I was just too low level. Just like those guys are like level 26, and my characters are like 20. Hmm.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Time to twirl! Hey!
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Okay.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Is that all?
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so... We made it! It's been so long, but this place hasn't changed.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
You're kidding me.
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal!
Don't get complacent.
Don't have any weakness on this guy.
Let's go.
What are you looking at? Hey!
I'll see you off.
Rules are made to be broken.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Hope you're in the name of Landa. A will forged in ice never falters.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's make it quick.
Slowly taking away the heart of the enemy.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken. name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's make it quick.
Underestimated you. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
What are you looking at?
Let's go.
Receive divinity.
How appropriate.
Repay.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Just spamming the parts of.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
I'll see you off.
Rules are made to be broken.
Honored to meet me.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
This ends here.
Bloom. Repay.
What are you looking at?
I'll see you off.
But why does it not plan? Hold on.
That was it?
Well, it was straight and fun.
Nah, I could have taken it on by myself. But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been news if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
Well.
We've looked everywhere but here. It's great, and it's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
Could it be when you were a child?
Yes. I remember now.
Bronia's Lord.
I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're... an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry.
Colia may have done something to make you forget.
No. Mother would never do that to me. There's no way she would.
Oh, Bronya.
The architect said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cacolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. So annoying.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation.
Yeah, you're so good.
Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Bronya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
And then they become besties.
I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
Oh! It's here! We found it! Thank you, Perkins.
Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
I mean, no harm.
Protect Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
I'm looking for medicine to help the injured.
Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you.
Is Barak here too?
No.
He
Mr.
is.
Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire.
Why did Barak want to get involved in the incident in the mines?
He heard that the miners and vagrants had begun to engage in a large-scale conflict. He wanted to stop everyone from getting hurt fighting over the
I also need
mines.
work soon. It's like 1 p.m. for me here.
Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe.
But the underground is safer?
Yes. At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
The fragment will follow up all of the sounds sooner or later.
I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Zila from Wildfire. I came here to...
You father Zila and Bronya, what you just discussed.
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Zila, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I'm melting.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great! Thank you, Miss Zila.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Damn. Okay.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, That's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Ghosts from the past.
It's still early. Where to now?
Nat, we're back.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies? Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
We share some with Clara.
Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
Until we forgotten about those two.
So you guys aren't that close after all? I thought you were sworn friends.
Oh, you're adorable, Branya. He was obviously joking.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
And some cuddles. Hey, then that. Let's go. I think I already got her, so it might be. You don't want? Huh?
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
That's not good.
Hey, they're finally back!
Sorry for the unannounced disappearance.
That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
And that's something to be proud of?
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld. Your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian... All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Kind of bit her though.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is. But I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
You're right, let's go take him down.
Diplomacy before violence. We should try peaceful communication first.
Both your approaches have merit. We would always rather avoid losses and settle matters through peaceful means. But if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Oh, the underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
You're not coming?
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Oh, what is this guy? Dude, figure out you must save me. And if I don't, the person of beginning is life and death. The second meet me at the Great Mine. What are you again? Okay. Alright, I think let's meet up with Svarog. After that I'm gonna end stream because I want and it to, you know, the jazz, you know, the drill.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
It's spicy
That's
though.
right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
Oh, I prefer her than you.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
Well, let's hope you can walk across.
Hey, what are you trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the talk like Sempo Koski. My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
I love how he says his name is Sempo Koski.
Enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Sempo Koski.
Great. Stay close.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just...
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
I see. Oh, that girl won't allow me to open it.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame!
Is that a
Sorry,
secret code or
Mark.
something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
What about these clues of yours?
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Farog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten him to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Oh.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first.
Sunday. Take care, Barry. Have a good night. Have a good rest. I'll see you in the next one. What's the test?
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down.
People.
That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sempo Gasky always knows that... Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking
around
about.
and ask
We
people.
might just hit the jackpot.
Or just listen.
Please answer the following question.
Yeah.
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer valuable.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
It's all good. We've had you for practice.
Did you see those extra boxes of medical supplies at the depot? Who brought those over?
Clara, I assume. I can't think of anyone else that'd do something that generous.
Who's Clara? Is she one of us?
Not even close. She's Farog's trusted family.
Family? Of a robot?
Well, you'll understand when you've been here a while longer.
What are you talking about?
Did you hear? Those idiots got into a fight in the mine. It only got settled after Boss Svarog showed up. I said it before. Only Boss Svarog can protect us down here. Everyone should follow his lead. Well, what do you think? Cat got your tongue?
Do you ever talk about anything else? I'm so tired of hearing about Svarog.
But it's true.
What else is there to say? Hey, take a look at all these good-for-nothings. They'd starve to death without it.
Okay, chill, maybe?
No! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink substrate like that.
How do you know? Balloway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise, it's just a pile of scrap metal.
If you believe a word that senile idiot Balloway says, you're done for. The last time he acted on his own advice, he electrocuted himself. You should be asking people with real smarts. No one is better at fixing machines than Marev. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Marev? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it hit him in the face. Last I heard, he got scammed by someone selling counterfeit.
You're just...
Yeah.
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend rappers. Internal combustion engine champion, 88 degrees bedrock, repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it. Light of the moon of a city of snow. Kid down below.
Okay. I'm just gonna like
Launching
listen to
stage
the whole
1
thing.
processing. Please listen to who is the reigning champion. Correct and certification results. Please extend your...
My right hand? So this...
Great. Only 2 more.
Protocol.
Huh? What did this... Seems like this...
Ugh, let's get this over with.
You mean this?
Yeah, whatever. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected.
Creating break model.
Wrong. Congratulations. Simple question. Terrible.
Can I smash...
Ha! You wanna go?
If we turn you into scrap...
Oh.
I'll see you off.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice.
Okay.
Never falters.
Let's make it quick.
Honored to meet me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Hope you're prepared. Let's go.
What are you looking...
Wait, have mercy. I'm sorry. What?
Now...
Okay, please. Not you, the girl.
Huh? Me?
There you are. Only one more.
Yeah, I forgot that March is the one being sacrificed.
Is that all?
Whatever the case.
There's...
Protocol. Initialization.
Not incur...
System restoration. Threat elimination.
Fight again.
You eternal sleep. The dead return!
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Time to twirl! Hey!
Just a scratch.
Rules are made to be broken.
Learn how to...
Let me try and...
Certification.
What? How come it hurt even we can get in now?
This better work.
Okay. I'll be skipping like those conversation.
Open sesame!
See? Not so bad having Sempo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Ooh, did anyone hear what I just said?
Nope.
A gate?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Oh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that gonna improve our chances?
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permission. Request rejected.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
This Barrock's family.
Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find... I don't know if this...
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution.
She went back? But we were just there.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
Alright, that now has danger looking every corner.
Indeed. And that little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself. It doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Nice.
Okay. Yes. Oh no.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be eliminated.
Oh no, Perkins.
Wait, does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Let's go. It's TP. Oh, it's close. It's here. Oh, I should have used my talent.
There's
That's
something
fine.
big over there. And there's Clara. We have to...
Let's go. No need to...
Ow.
Don't get complacent. I'll see you off.
Let's make it quick.
Honored to meet me.
This
Do
ends
you
here.
know who I am? This big diamond!
What are you looking at?
Rules are made to be
broken.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Time to twirl! Oh dear. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Honored to meet me.
This NT. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Let's settle this.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Okay.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There is a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
Speaking of Sparrow,
We were planning on paying him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results, so I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
See it as returning the favor, Clara.
I'll definitely return the favor, but not like this. If you don't mind, I still haven't...
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so stubborn? No, intelligent?
She's incisive and determined.
Did you really have to add that last?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog. If we circumvent Clara and the gate, Svarog will only identify us as intruders. He'll be even more likely to give us the cold shoulder.
Isn't a robot shoulder cold to begin with?
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation.
We knew variable, we need him to recognize our value.
Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
Oh.
She turned that way, quick!
You know what, let's just finish it, it's fine. Thinking to end like this room here and continue tomorrow, but we already come this far.
Huh? Where'd she go? We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
Are you kidding me?
I'll see you off.
This is our chance.
This ends here.
This is
Eternal
our
sleep. The dead return!
Time to twirl!
You chose the wrong
Do you
enemy.
know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Hey! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Okay. Not bad,
A
not bad,
moment's
not bad.
excitement, nothing more.
What? I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
Yes, we are. But the underground's only hope.
You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snag?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out.
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
It's really an accident.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, People can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Okay, then let's
Can
look
we
at it.
really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Don Hung?
Less asking, more helping.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now.
Bruno's trying to win it over.
I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
Find out the variable.
The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well... You do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was... a long time ago. The same time the Underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're...
Not even from this
There's
planet.
just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
They're not made out.
Hey, he and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
That is right, they're nothing.
Hmm.
Come on, Clara. Regardless in our ability.
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Let's go.
Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too.
Let's go.
Everyone, follow me.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there.
Hold on.
Well said.
It was nothing, I just said what
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Yeah.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Let's go. Oh, there he is.
I'm back, Mr.
Big man
Svarog.
himself.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Are you winning, son? Not yet.
Mr. Svarog, I want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing.
After this, I'm gonna end
Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown.
Start working.
You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
We heard about the future of the underground.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
We heard about the Stellaron.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity.
So he knows about the Stellaron then.
Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this
So
far.
different he
Out
knows
with it
it all.
already. Just be
Who?
straight with him. Everything depends on it.
The main character? Yes, but,
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
So the main character have VA, but most of the time he just doesn't talk, but sometimes he talks. I think it's just like a Hoyo first thing. But honestly, compared to Genshin, the main character in Honkai Star Rail talks a lot more. But in Genshin, they have Paimon to talk on behalf of the main character. But in this game, sometimes they do talk, especially on cutscenes. They talk a lot more. But in the game like this, sometimes they just don't talk. But yeah, I think it's just a Hoyo first thing.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
complicated, to be honest. So I think, to put it simple, like a lot of ENVA, yeah, there's some of ENVA that refuse to work. So I think for Genshin, I think it was from patch 5 something. Even like in Honkai Star Rail in patch 3.0, some of the character just doesn't talk. That's because of that. Like the voice actors just doesn't refuse to work because they're supporting the SAG after like, what is it, like protest, they're like protesting. In the beginning it was about like AI protection, but it's just evolving to be a lot more. I don't think I am good at explaining it. There's there's a lot of content here that explain it better. Mujin explained it like pretty detailed and like pretty good. So you can like take a look at his content about that. He covers about it. Mujin and then Hirohei also do that. But yeah. I don't I don't want to like explain it because I don't know, I'm just not good at explaining things. And other, like I said, other like content creator, I think everyone is against the person workers with AI. Yeah, including me. Like I think I said to like my closest friend that I don't support AI, especially if AI that replacing people or just reusing like other art, including like voices, game money. But yeah. So, but if I remember correctly, like Hoyo already like have that. Wait, I think it was Mujin or something or someone else that said Hoyo already have like AI protection without like the union thing, and it was just like the drama, like the thing, like everything about it is just like whole thing. But yeah, I suggest if you really want to know about it, go to Mujin, go to Hirohei. They explain it like really much better than me. But yeah, at some point I will change to Japanese dub for the game. It's just because it's just weird that the character just doesn't talk at all. So until they got replaced, like the voices like got put it back in or just got replaced, we'll use Japanese after that. We'll see. All right, let's continue because we're gonna fight Sparrow too.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Annihilation permitted.
Boom. Oh god.
Executing annihilation.
Receive divinity.
Calculating result.
Stay alert.
Honored to meet me.
Might be in danger here.
Are made to be broken.
I don't have parry here, sadly. The only issue is that we don't have any weaknesses character.
Let's go.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Purge initiated.
Slowly chipping away the health.
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters.
Bloom.
How appropriate!
Analysis complete.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield? All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sempo's got your back.
Oh god, Sample.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Okay.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals.
Whose voice?
Commencing complete annihilation. Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
Don't get complacent.
Hold on.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice
Sounds like cowboy.
never falters.
Eternal sleep. The
dead return.
He's more like
Do you know who I am?
the type of person that always had something in the back of his mind.
Rules are made to be
Like
broken.
mischief stuff. Stoppable.
Honored to meet me.
Push forward. Value exchange threshold. Evaluating variables.
No, not your
I'll
part.
see you off.
Fudge.
Let's make it quick.
Bring back my Japan.
Initiated. Executing operation.
Oh god, I'm gonna be dead.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's
Do
go.
you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Might have to bring.
Calculating result.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Analysis complete.
Don Hong in here.
Repay. Eternal sleep.
The dead return. Module executing annihilation.
Oh my
Executing operation.
I'll see you off.
What are you looking at?
Calculating result. Value exchange threshold.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Peace protocol terminated.
Not. Oh god, no. Okay, we need to switch up.
Honored to meet me.
Don Hong. We have to have
Do you
Don
know who I
Hong.
am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Purge initiated.
What's
Executing operation.
Fumble?
Rules are made to be broken.
Reinforcing. Analysis complete. Evaluating variables.
So this is defeat.
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
It's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Was it?
Time to twirl!
High-risk individual.
Yeah.
Executing operation. Value exchange threshold.
Change lineup. Restart challenge.
Tread carefully.
Okay. I'm gonna level up Dan Hall first. We have enough.
Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
Try to start again.
Let's wait and see.
This will strengthen our position. I'm with you.
And for you to kind of ship. Have a nice day. Have a nice night. Wait.
I see that the energy supply
Have a
system
good
is back
rest,
online.
son. I'll see you
Thank you,
next
Clara.
time.
But
I'm just gonna try to
That which is seized must be repaid.
finish this.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Calculating result.
Move carefully.
I'll see you off.
Let's go.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
I've no interest in conflict.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Value exceeds threshold.
Oh god. Okay. Get this. Keep the yap.
Is that all? Eternal sleep. The dead return!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Rules are made to be broken.
Calculating result.
Move carefully.
Hope you're prepared. Let's make it quick.
Push forward. Analysis complete.
More than that.
Evaluating variables.
Fighting is meaningless.
Putting back my water.
Let's go.
Executing annihilation.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Executing operation.
I'll see you off.
Calculating result.
Rules are made to be broken.
Value exceeds threshold.
Oh god.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
It's stressful.
You chose the wrong end.
Purge initiated. Executing operation.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This is our chance.
I've no interest in conflict.
Reinforcing. Analysis complete.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Please don't say no.
Variables.
It's fine.
This ends here.
Executing annihilation. Calculating
It'll
result.
take more than that. Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
Executing operation. Value exceeds threshold.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Bloom.
Much better. I'll
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Okay.
Purge initiated. Calculating result. Module overload.
You chose the
name
wrong
of
enemy.
Len, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
Okay, we got this, we got this.
Receive divinity.
Executing operation. Analysis complete.
No interest in conflict. Let's go. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! This ends here. Rules are made to be broken.
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
I underestimated you.
Fighting is meaningless.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Reinforcing. Value exceeds threshold. High-risk individual.
Hope you're prepared.
Speaking with closure.
I've no interest in conflict.
Purge initiated.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Executing
It'll
operation.
heal. In the name of Landa. A will forged in ice. Never falters! Fighting is meaningless.
Very low. There you go.
Family.
You did it! Oh my god. Damn.
Please don't hurt Mr. Sparrow.
Oh.
Clara. You... Mr. Sparrow can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Sparrow, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
The course was too great. Thanks to Clara.
Yeah, without her, even if we defeated Svarog, there's no way he'd have given us access to the intel, right?
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No.
Okay.
But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
The truth can be heartbreaking.
I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Oi, oi, oi. That was intense. Let me grab my achievements first. Downhaul to the rescue, I guess.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, Outsider? Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze.
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day, when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
I was far.
I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
They were looking for a way to destroy the stellar.
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I feel a little faint.
Must be a lot to take in. For you.
Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
It's hard for like
the furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
The support came all at the right moment. Thank you.
Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
Damn. You're welcome. All in day's work for a hero.
When the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will indeed extol you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
It will be difficult for us to defeat the Guardian alone.
Of course, there's no doubt about that. So I'll be sending someone I trust to go with you.
Freaking sample.
Zila.
Oh.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she
That it would be
insisted on
Sambo.
accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
Is she stand with us?
It seems like the intel we got from Svarog caused her a significant shock. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
We got that again. Jalan. For main character.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
Okay. I'll end the stream here because it's already past my work time. It's bad. I'm probably gonna stay longer. I'll add another hour. Anyway, thank you so much for watching and hanging out as always. I really appreciate it. I won't be able to stream until probably Sunday my time, so Saturday night for most of you in the US. But yeah, so we'll see. I will update on the Discord if I'm able to stream during on Sunday. It's just I'm gonna visit my parents and also have something to do, errands to do. So yeah, I guess I'll see you in the next stream. Take care, have a good night, good day, and I'll see you in the next stream. Stream. Bye bye. Have a good night.